I closed all my tabs that I had. They're down here. Yeah, and I was looking for the car there, for these Lishy tools, and I looked at lots of YouTubes on that too yesterday, because I'm not sure that's a problem really with my car. If it could just be that it's lots of dirt in the lock. I mean, a lock that's been on a car for 20 years almost. That's how old it is. I think it's 2005. And it, yeah. And I also looked for, do I have any locksmith clothes? Maybe I can learn from that. More like that was my thought. So, anyway. And then let's see, where do we have the Try Hack Me tabs? That's what someone linked from the... Here we have Try Hack Me, so let's open these. This is so annoying. I have to open them all. So this is the one I started on stream. I think you can do all Try Hack Me's on stream, right? So at least this one. Oh, there we are. We got some points from this already. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know how these points work really. Is it from answering the questions that are nothing? Oh, yeah, it's probably from answering the questions then, since we didn't get... This was a kind of odd one. I'm used to them just having these root, user and root. So this one also had us answering other questions. So this we just filled in as we went along, but we need to start the machine here. So that's why we went here. We'll see. I have not even started my virtual machine. Let's close Arian down. I don't know if we'll use it later, but I can start the phone up too. I'll just open my... there. So that I can see that I'm actually online now. Now this phone tends to overheat if I leave Arian on. And all the battery dies. Now it is still 85%, though it's kind of hot. It's not so I can't touch it. So we won't need this. Putting it to the side, because I keep bumping my head into it otherwise. Did it just go very dark in here? Well, my hair is kind of dry at least now. So I'm starting my Kali VM here, and we have the commands !right to look at the virtual machine on my right screen, !left to look at Try Hack Me page. This Try Hack Me page is not very useful, but if there's like a learning room, then there's more information to read, you know. So I guess, yeah, also I have my notes there, not on that screen. Here, that's where they're supposed to be. So let's maximize the VM window and log in with our very secure username and password. I don't want, if someone knows the answer to something, you could kind of give me hints, but I prefer to try myself first. But if you don't know what to do and are just thinking maybe we should try this, then you're welcome to, chat. So we can do it together. That's fine. But if you already know the answer, then it's no fun to get the answer, Also, I'm going to just pour some... What's this even called in English? I have no idea. It's like yogurt, but not sour. So something in my tummy, because it's already like, what time is it? 8:13. So VM is started. I usually put my... It will probably start 2 now, right? Just 1. Let's just do the VPN. There. And let's go to number 1 and start a bit of stuff here too. I'm thinking we probably won't need Firefox and Burp because we're already in the machine. We have stuff from this one. So let's see. I think I made a directory. Maybe we just need the prompt, I guess. I'm kind of distracting myself by I did put the video of the stream up there now on that screen, cause I was thinking, what if the stream dries like a 3rd time? I better know. But maybe I'll put OBS there instead, because then at least it's not delayed. Because the delay makes me like, oh, what's moving over there? It wasn't me. If I do this and I see it in the same time in the mirror, that doesn't disturb you as much, So I'm just going to, in my notes here, to look and see where we were with the notes. So mnemonic. This is where I was. So all the information that we have so far, passwords and stuff, I have up here. But we started with Nmap. And first we found 2 parts, then we found a 3rd one. Then we went to the web page. We looked at the robots.txt, which is mentioned here in the Nmap too. And we checked that the directories, these 2, they don't really have anything. Nothing there. So then we did GoBuster. And we found, let's see. We did it with TXT, JPEG, zip. And I think the zip was a suggestion from a watcher. Good morning, Nerdy Biker
says.
Good morning. I'm just going through my notes from what I did on this one before. And we found this backup zip. And I'm always thinking, how many things should I add here? Should we have added like PHP? We could have added a million things. But it would also take a million years to finish the... So it's... I guess... We had kind of hint that there would be a file though, so... zip was, I guess logical. But I did get a hint that we should do zip. Because I asked, what file types should we do, So then we did... we tried unzipping it. There was a password. So we had to crack the password. And I Googled there. And we found that we could do zip to John. And I tried first just this command. And then we got the it is output. So then I did 2. And this was also the suggestion in here. But I did try this first, I think. Or it was in the second command. And then we just... Yeah, the first one, I didn't do that. I just used their command. And I cat it to see what it entered there. Then we did John on this. We'd first also tried just with John's list, but it wasn't enough, so we added Rocky. Then we unzipped this file and we got this note txt, which has this contents, and it's also put here into the notes. Then let's see, I think this was, yeah, we found the username here of the FTP user, and James, that's James's. Then we did Hydra and managed to figure out that V for verbose, and then we added a bit of speed here with the 50 threads. 64 was too much, he didn't like that. The username, and I'm just about to go check on my kid too, I can hear stuff happening. P for big P for a list. If we had used a login name with a big L, we would have had a list here too, and a tiny p would have been a password here, I guess. Which, why would you then, well, if we had a password but not a user, we could do that, of course. Then the actual path to the place. There, and we finally got this login here. And we put that into the info, I assume. Yeah, here. We got this. So then we logged into the FTP. We found that there's lots of directories here. Yeah. Let's see, what order did I put these in? Because this is supposed to be after this. I have to fix my notes. Oh, right, I was just closing down, so I just pasted all of it. So this is not really finished. I'm not going to have it this disorganized. So this, I just pasted the rest of it before closing the virtual machine down. I can fix that later. But we had lots of directories to check. I really need to check into the FTP commands and see so that I know a bit more about them. Because I tried at first different ways to try and just download everything, and I guess that there is a way, but I don't know it, so.
Kitty says.
Morning, Nori!
Noiki 1 Pinkie Pie.
Then, before I continue, I'm going to check on my kids. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. There. All good. My youngest woke up. And I was just about to wake him up otherwise. So let's see. Because he wanted to wake up at like this time. I'm actually going to take some muesli with blueberries, and apple, and is it called cranberries? I don't know, it's not on that. So just some muesli there. Breakfast time. So let's see here. We have.
Good lockpick tip for you. If you are struggling to open it after a few minutes, try using the key Noiki 1 Yu.
Yeah, thank you for the very great tips. If the key doesn't work,
Nerdy Biker says.
if you can't turn it because it's all rusty, that's a good thing to know, you know. Anyway, let's see here. So we after this with FTP, I feel I'm missing a step here, because we downloaded the IDRSA, and then we tried it, I guess. But at first we didn't know we needed a password, so I missed that bit. Or didn't I? Because I might just not have ordered my notes. Well, anyway, we still have the file, so we don't have to redo this, hopefully. We got the file here, the IDRSA, and if we looked at it, we could see it said it's encrypted, so that's also how we could see it, of course. And we got the two files, also the snot.txt where it says James change FTP user password. So we need to use Jan again here because it's encrypted. I'm going to add more notes there too. And we did the same thing as we did with the zip, and we did this. And this is where I didn't use this at first, so we just got the text out, and then I added the redirection to a file. And then we did Jan on this, and we found blue love here, and I'm sure we added this to the info here. So IDRA's password, maybe we should type password here. So they're connected there. And then when we logged in, we noticed that we needed another password. And I first tried the other password we have, the love forever, but it was actually the same as this one. So then we got in, and then it was just talking to chat while this happened. I didn't look at screen, and we got these messages with a countdown apparently, but I've not really done anything here because time was kind of running away from me, so I had to stop the stream there. So we'll see what happens now, because I'm kind of, this is a bit scary. Will I have time to do anything? I didn't even do LS, I didn't do anything. So we'll just see if we have this directory here, TCM Mnenonic. So let's start with going into there and running this again. I'll copy this there, and we'll see what happens. I'm very interesting to see what will happen next time. So I guess we'll be exploring for our next thing. So let's go to Kali, and let's go into the directory, and we have, I just realized I need to keep a better order. If I would have LS'd my router home directory, it would have been a real mess there, I promise you. And here we have the files that were listed before. Yeah, let's just paste the command here and see what happens, and see if I can remember the password. Was blue love? Looking in the notes. Also, we don't have the same IP, so that's kind of stupid of me to even start that. Of course, we need to check back, make sure that the machine did start, and now we have 62,151. One number less to type. So 62,151. So let's add this to the notes. 2. There. I'm trying to do my notes at the same time and kind of so I don't forget stuff, but not still to the amount that is very boring to watch. What happened? People tell me if crazy things happen. Why am I at the desk? Did I click that by mistake right now? There is a go to desk command that you can do, but I don't think that happened, right? So we can do this at least. Let's try and chat here. So if we do left, is it left? No, I don't remember the commands even. Let's cheat and look at the commands. So here. So we have left and right are disabled because I was IRL streaming. So that's why I didn't have that bad memory. That's nice to know. Enable. So now you can left and right, and I believe that I added no, you can still do these too, and you're welcome to, but nothing will happen with the desk one since the camera is off. So left and right is available. So let's try again. If I do left and right there, so we can switch between them, and you can switch between them if I forget. There are also cheap redeems for it. Just going to start with my breakfast here, and no breakfast cam, not today. This smells good. So let's be on the right screen and change the IP. 62 151. And since it's a new IP, we need to do that again. And the passphrase is blue love. Blue love. And then again, blue love. There. And I assume we're in a hurry now. Let's just read this first. It's Ubuntu. But we did see from the alright, now it's already noticing that we are here. So let's start with an ls. We have a text file. So 6450 .txt. And there we have lots of numbers. What else? Note for James. So let's look at that for too. I'm curious what those numbers are. Encryption image based. Okay. Don't forget the bears on Saturday. So let's see, we had this file, we have this file, and the history is dead. Okay. So what else have we got here? Okay, we can't. Our CD is restricted. Okay, that's fun. I've never seen that. So if I do CD root, can I do that now? Because CD is restricted. Interesting. So let's look at this information we have. We have this text file and this one. Just numbers. Well, if we is ls restricted? So if we go ls, I guess we should always do LA. We can still see the usernames. So if we can't just CD, that's funny too. So let's ls LA root then. So permissions is root and everything. And here we have FTP user also. That's kind of fun, because maybe we have this password? Alex root. Okay. And this Condor, which we had the password mentioned for. And also it was on the TryHackMe page.
You have read perm of Condor, dear.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you shouldn't say anything. No hints. I don't want any hints, please. Thank you. I want to try myself, and if I can't do it, then I'll ask for help, okay? Okay? And we also will have a timeout.
Gun Voidwalker says,
how much more difficult than easy boxes are medium boxes on THM?
That's a very good question. I haven't done very many boxes. I think this is... I've started a lot of them because I've done this. Gar's... what do you call it? Discord events. But I haven't finished them. So, and I have watched people do boxes. But I have only finished 2, actually. Not the right person to ask the difficulty difference. So let's see now. Yeah, and we could see here the read permissions that were mentioned. But also I'm thinking maybe we have this user's password too, and we'll have to of course check other stuff too. But I want to take it, oh look,
Kitty says,
now it's bye-bye.
Hacking tip. If you are struggling to gain access, you're probably trying to hack down a tree. I'd suggest an axe.
Yeah, axes. We should have more axes here, and hammers too. We could always, break in by hammering the screen, right? Isn't that a good tactic? So I'm thinking we got logged out, so let's collect this information to our notes. We don't know how long time we will have next time. So I'm going to go to the notes now. I'm sorry if I'm boring, but I want to be a bit organized since I'm learning. And I want to learn and remember what I've done. There. So first we have of course the actual information here, and this is kind of interesting too. So let's save this bit in our SSH there. I think maybe we did though. Yeah, this is already saved here, so we don't need that. So let's start with and just switch screens when I forget, not if I forget, when I forget. Well, exclamation right and exclamation left, and this is right with the VMS. So let's copy all of this, and we notice they're restricted CD, but we can actually look into the directories. And then suddenly we got this message. I'm going to have to check how long the time is too there. I didn't realize that they all happened at the same time.
New follower Han So High. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Han So High. So let's copy this, and I'm going to the notes, and I'm going to paste it here. So the information we got all of these numbers, and we got this Let's just change this character so we can see the
Hanso High
right
says,
format.
I saw you using Obsidian. How do I start learning to use the tool?
Obsidian is it's kind of simple, but I can give you my notes on it. At first, I was annoyed at not being able to change
Arduku says,
text sizes and stuff.
I would call this recon not exploiting yet.
It's exploring, not exploiting. So it says exploring. So recon, yes. So let's see. Two similar words, right? Let's just go down to my... and also, I will never be in a hurry. I want to learn, but I also want to, if someone asks something, I want to answer. So...
My bad, watching on my phone.
No problem, no problem. I'm grateful for advice. So let's see... I do.
Says, yeah, I'm getting to a point where there's an overwhelming amount of information I want to digest, so I think Obsidian might help with this.
Yeah, it's actually very good. I'm just here we have it, Obsidian. So here's my notes on Obsidian, and it's at first very annoying, but you learn to live with it. You can't formatting since it's text. You can't like put an image at a certain spot. The image is just where it is. It's like a very simple HTML. What you have is that you can use these characters to make headers of different sizes. So if I add a lot of these, the header will shrink. And if you have fewer, you get a bigger header. So that's one. And you can also minimize the contents of this one. Then you can do italics with stars, bold with double stars. You can do strike out, which I never would use. And then you can nest them together. So here you can see it ends with 3 stars. Then you can use these characters in the text if you use escape character, backslash. And also, of course, then backslash, you would have to use double backslash to see it. But as we do code and stuff, these are very interesting because here you can do a backslash and it's still a backslash. And then you can do a triple one. And I have shortcuts for these on my keyboard because this character, you can't type it in Swedish keyboard. It's kind of impossible. So I have shortcuts for those on my keyboard. And I think there's actually one by default, but I don't remember. I have it in control and the characters two characters closest to my backspace. Swedish keyboard, so I don't say what's on the keys, but where they're located. And then we can use these, HTML codes in here. But as I don't use the actual view mode, but always the edit preview mode, I don't need these. All the space I put here, all the white space is still there. Not spaces though. Then you can do these kind of thing. And this is just the header information I already told you. You can make lists, and this is just dashes, and it automatically indents it like this. You can do number lists, and in here you could also do, like, if you wanted a second one. So if we want, let's this will be, well, as I told you, it's kind of annoying. If I go this and I click tab, so now we have an indented indent. So it's very exact how much space you need to put there for it to think it's an indent. And you can also not just space stuff, but here this is a list. You can make something like a quote with this arrow thingy, and the code backtick. I've talked about these. You can make links with these. You can embed images by adding exclamation and the square parenthesis. And you can do more complicated stuff. You can add frames. This is my web page. Let's see, there, like this. So you can do stuff, but it's a bit of a mess. So that's Obsidian introduction. Let's close this down for now and go back up to the machine, because we were fixing the notes here. Let's see if I pasted my things. So we have the directory, and we have, when I don't do the sh here, it will all be gray, but when we add sh for shell, we get these nice colors, and it could always be, nice. And the reason these are yellow, because it thinks these might be options to a command or something, because they're started with dashes. We have these numbers that we don't know what they are, 6450. And then we have note for james.txt at will. And I think this was the creator of the box, someone said last time. James have found a new encryption image based name. New encryption image based name is Mnenonic. This is a very odd sentence. Maybe we should Google Mnenonic too. I created the Condor password. Don't forget the Bears on Saturday. So what is the password here to beer or something? And I'm thinking the easiest way to test it is to type it into THM, right? There were no other obvious files here, but we found some users. Well, that's nice. Here we have this well too. But these are just root permissions, all of them.
Christy says.
Morning, kissing face.
Morning,
Gotta run, have a
Christy.
nice stream.
Have a nice day. And thanks for popping in and saying hi. And we see here the permissions of this one that I would have liked to find myself. And this is the username that we used for the FTP. So maybe we can pop over to this one. We'll have to try that. And maybe this is connected to Bear, the password. We don't know. So let's see. This was the root directory. I didn't even read what this was yet. So lost and found. So lost and found. Well, we're not root. Sorry for not reading everything aloud. I'm just reading everything. We can read a lot of these directories, of course, here. And this temp one, we have temp directory, we have permissions, of course. Yeah. Is this something that's always there? I don't know. Let's look more on the machine, I guess. Since we need to connect again. We should do like the basic stuff. We have a few things that we could try. So, by the way, I'm going to go back here and I'm going to just the files. We have the files, of course. I'm sorry for being slow, but the most important thing for me is not to be quick or to finish it, but to learn things. And one thing I want to learn is to take good notes. So I will take the time to do some notes taking. So these are files that were found here. And they might be, let's just remove some space, or is it less readable? Maybe like this. Let's do this. So they're split apart here. So I will be slow, but I will try to be thorough. Yeah, this is just one new line. Did we had the other file I also did that with, yeah. So it's easier to see what's connected and what's not. And we have the name of the file there. So maybe this line should actually be here. And this one too, because they're not part of the file. So is that more clear, I think. And I did remove the space here, so let's... I'm just scrolling up on the machine to make sure that I didn't squish that. No, it was that spaced out. Okay. So, and all of those... Why does it count down? If I was thinking when I saw it like at once, I thought it was like 10, and then you got a few minutes. 9, you got a few minutes, but this was like all at once. Or was it just talking too much? Was I just talking too much? You need energy too, right? Let's see, I'm just going to check further down here and make sure that I like my notes on this too, because I have notes on the backs. But then we also have let's see, this we could, no, I'll need that open. But if we go down here, so we're actually at Linux Exploration
Gun
now.
Voidwalker says.
Muted.
I'm not supposed to be muted. Can't you hear me? I can see my audio moving up and down in Obsidian. Here. When I talk, the mic hops up. We could... what do you think, people? Am I muted?
Arduku says.
No, you just took a pause from talking.
No one is used to me not talking. I was chewing! Oh, thank you, Arduku. Thank you. So, I was
Gun
going
Voidwalker
to...
says.
Then my computer is blocked.
Okay. I hope you get it in order. But I guess you can't hear what I say. Sorry. So let's see. Here's my Linux Exploration. So the first thing that I think about is to check the sudo permissions, but I want to check what I actually have in my notes, and maybe you can help me with some things. I want to have it all also. I have lots of files and stuff here. So I did make a script to check run, because I thought this looked a lot of work. And here I have no information. I will write that one too. So if you have any notes, now you're welcome to give me hints on what to add to my Linux exploration. And what I'm thinking is, where do we have the sudo L bit? Because I want it in here and I can't see it. Where is it? It's like here. Yeah. Here is the sudo L command. I'm thinking I should have like in this one, it should be like try this first. But I also have this I'm stuck, what should I do thing here. And now I forgot to open a new tab, so we lost that one. Whatever, it's up there. Maybe I should have 2 Obsidian. One for like boxes notes, so I can just tab between them. Maybe that's a good idea. Because if I have my notes, how to help me with them, and my notes on what I'm doing. And so I have to scroll a million years up there and scroll down. Maybe it's not that far though, because I closed the stuff between. If I still had my other stuff open, it would be further. Linux we can close. I was just sorting my notes, so I added something, moved something here, I think, to commands probably. Well, but if this had been open, it would have been much more scrolling up and down. Yeah. So this is not like unique stuff, but sometimes there are things that I never use. Let's see, what's a good example? Well, for example, to sort things, and when you want this, like this thing, sort unique. I actually did sort unique on my history, by the way, so I got all the commands listed, but then you can't see what you did just before and what you did after, so it's kind of annoying too. Media's talking constantly about nothing, sorry. Maybe this is good enough. Trying to optimize my workflow so that I will be more efficient in the future. So that's kind of how I think of it. I'm thorough now, so I can be quicker next time. That's the thought. So maybe these are just examples of normal ones, so I wouldn't be like, I don't know if that's usual. I'm thinking I want sudo L in some kind of start with this. Maybe I should make a note for this, like start here.
Okay, fixed. Turns out the GM means mutter on my system.
Oh. So like Control M or something like that? Oh, that's funny. It says ads are starting, so I guess it's a good time to make notes. So the L, and also I want to like check history. And we know there's no history file on this. So what other suggestions do you have? Check directory structure for files. L is for files. Also who am I, of course. But I'm not sure. I think maybe sudo L is kinda, cause you may have crazy permissions. So maybe sudo L first. And I'm thinking, especially since this is a time sensitive box, it's nice to have a plan, you know? We have some information, but it wasn't like, oh, this is great information. We need to do this at once. For me, at least, I was going for this one. What else did I have here? Yeah, but this we will see if we can do here. So yeah, and I also put the help of a command in my notes, and I minimize it so it's not in the way. Which means that I can see this quite much more readable than I can do if I had it in the terminal. Cause it does this thing with the dashes. And here we have another one of these characters messing the color stuff up. But if I just do this, we get rid of that one. I usually don't do this on stream, but now the theme kind of changed a bit to taking notes too, right? For my computer, this is just the key next to backspace and then space to get this one that it doesn't react to. To get this one, I think maybe if I do shift that key and then space, yeah. So it is possible, it's just quicker to do control this key. And I get it, yeah. Oh. So if I wanted to know more about the command than what I already have, which I should look into more, of course, sudo is kind of an interesting command to use. I'm thinking there was another command that I would like to run too. Maybe one of you knows. Now we have start here, up here, which I love, and I'm going to do it for all of them. Seems like a good thing. What I want now is to find... I want to find the directories, but I don't remember the command. So I'll just, because I know I have it somewhere. I know just where I have it, but I don't want to show you that on stream because it's a recording of a bit of a Discord event. I find directory where I have permissions.
Arduku says.
Do you know this
I
command?
think I should take notes about your Swedish keyword. I think it should be the same for DK keyword.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, on my settings here, on my hotkeys, let's see, create notes. Let me just read these. What I want is control and the key next to the backspace, and then to maybe call something off. I guess I could search in this one too, but I don't know what they call it.
Hanso High says.
BTW, I think you organize your notes based on your experience, right?
No, I guess I organize my notes. On the box, I organize them by time, and on here I organize by area.
Neo64 says.
What are you looking for? The command to find the perm as root?
Command to find the perm. I am looking for what I was making a note about. I was just checking now for if Danish keyboard might have a use for this too, where I have it. But maybe you can just look here yourselves if you need it. Let's go back to this then. Here I'm looking for the find command to find all directories where I have permissions. Now that's what I'm looking for. So all the directories where I have permissions. Maybe it was to write, but you know, read might not be enough, but execute and write might be interesting. I'll have to look that command up, but that's why I made this note, that I want to check this, and I know where to find it later, but I'm not going to sit in a video and click where is this thing, you know? And if we need it, we'll notice, because you can probably help me, right? Anyway, let's just quickly, we have this thing, and we'll see. Of course, there are stuff being timed on this machine, that's kind of obvious. We could use some kind of, if someone doesn't know, this is how to use commands where you have permissions to try to get better access. What do you call it? Let's see. No comments on these. I prefer to do stuff manually, but I know that these exist. These num for Linux, linpiece tools to explore. And yeah, we could see if we could read this, but we have users list already from the directory, I feel. Log file. So this is, let's see. Sorry for if you feel like I'm totally derailed, but since we're exploring Linux, I thought I want to look into what I've done before, because I haven't done this in a while. So I kind of started getting interested in security in like a bit less than a year ago, and at first I did a lot of learning rooms on FryHackMe, but then I've mostly just been looking at streams and I haven't taken much notes. So it's a bit like I've been sick a lot, so that's a lot of it. So I'm kind of not connected to my notes. How should I say it? So that's part of why I look back at what I did before. So this is kind of what I'm going for here too, so maybe this should be split up somehow, but it's very connected. So, but I did start here, and this is very connected there. Check the history. So let's add the dash to this one too, so they're easier to compare, so we don't have double, so we don't have we explore to find where we can privask, of course. So escalate privileges. That's the purpose of this. So I'm thinking start here is very connected. So this is alright. I remember this. We can list what's running on the machine. This is most definitely something that we want to do, but this is an external tool. We probably don't need that for I guess this is, oh, I didn't mean to click it really. I just meant to show this is how a link is done. But here we have the tool. I think I've used it once. So I want this to be a part of my start here. What processes are running? You really have a chance to help me with how when I'm access on Linux to the terminal for the first time, what things and what order do you usually check things? So what processes are running? That's very interesting. And then we have the cron tab. What's scheduled? Maybe last stream the notes that I changed was actually sorting my notes. So I did lots of. I'm not done with the sorting of my notes bit either. So if you feel this is really boring, I'm sorry, but maybe I should still do it. But so
Nice Black Eye says.
cat / etc. / password to check for users.
Yeah, that's what I had here. But we can add this. And thank you for chatting. Welcome in. So what I did before is that I use ls for files, and I did ls the if you just from your home directory do ls ... you get the other usernames hopefully too. So I'm thinking what order, because processes, this is when we start digging a bit more, right? Find directory where I have permissions. Maybe also we should get users before this. So let's add, like, we could do find users on a machine. And to do this, we can do just I'm trying to get the home sign. So if we from here do ls dot
Arduku
dot,
says.
then we get
You can
some
change the ls to
information.
lsl or at least a so you see hidden files.
Yeah, I always do lsla as default. So when I type ls, I mean lsla. Maybe I should make that obvious, because these notes are not just intended for me, because I think I will make them public later. But LSLA is like in the backbone, you know. So let's make all things LSLA. And then we have, as you said, to cat its password. So these are two ways to find users on the system. Oops, that's not there. So what suggestions to find the processes? My brain says like PSAUX, but I'm not sure if that's correct. So please tell me. I guess I should have maybe under Linux. And do I have PS here? There? So yeah, I think I was correct. PSAUX is what I would usually do to find that. So let's go to start here. And we can do PSAUX. And then if this would not work for some reason, we can make a link to this note. So let's do some obsidian practicing. If I do a square parenthesis now, there, if I do two of them, it will ask me, where do you want this link to go? And we want it to go to PSPY. And there you can see other people's notes, which kind of annoys me. Will this link work? Yeah. And it will get this GitHub link to that one. So I'm thinking now to integrate this bit into here. And this is also an easy way to do. Easy ways to think. And here I have used these characters around the commands, which is nice. Of course, we could also do who am I. So maybe the first start is to check who am I, right? And then we can add these. And then basic info. Let's say basic info user and no, let's split it up. Basic info user. There. And if I just quickly switch to right and I do name A, we get information about the machine too. So this is also, though it might sound like it's information about the user, this is basic. Let's do user info. So we want to know who are we on the machine. Then we want to know where are we. And I always have problems still spelling machine. Is it S or is it C? And here we can find. Let's run this command too on Kali, just on our own machine.
Neocorp64 says.
We
I'm
get a
going
bit
to work.
more
Have a
information.
nice day /stream.
Okay. Thank you for being here. Have a nice day, you too. Today, I'm going with my kid to school, and my kid's a special needs, so that's why I can't work full time. So this is kind of what I'm working with right now. 3 mornings a week when I don't drive him to school, then I go to an electronics company and do some stuff, so they get used to me not being home all the time. And I'm also doing this in part to make it's sure that mom is working, and in part I kind of hope, of course, that the main purpose is to learn. But if I would get a tiny income, I would really need that too. We'll see. At least a tiny income so far. So let's continue. So from this command we get more information, and we get kind of different information. We can see it's kind of fun. If this would not be our own machine, it would be more interesting. So we have user info, and then we're looking for permissions, right? So permission info. What can we do on this machine? And there we have our sudo l first. There. So what do you think of this kind of notes? Why did I do a dot on this one? Because I'm not sure I like that. Maybe like this. Or should we have dashes? How you organize the notes, I think that's kind of important. And checking the history is checking history is part of the file check, actually, right? This is kind of funny. I was not close to the C, but when I clicked delete, the C will be deleted. Obsidian funniness there. So find information, which we did find on this machine that we're doing, and check history file. And of course cat it if it's not dev null. And then this command, this is very important because you want to know where you can write things, because you may need to write things on the machine. But it's indeed connected to permissions. So let's say that this is actually after the LSLA, because we do LSLA kind of at once just to see what's on there on the home directory, and then we'll probably do, when we connect again now, we'll do sudo l. This is very useful for me. I'm sorry if it's slow and boring for someone, but for me this is very useful. And this part here is the command, so I'm going to put just that bit in the command characters, and then let's tab that one too. And this is a command, and a really funny way to do that there. So then we have cat, it's password. And to check processes, I did use this there. So we have these ways.
Cats greater than dogs.
Maybe we should use dog next time and see what happens. Or is cat better? What do you think, Nori? So what's scheduled? As I said, I was making a script for that.
No dogs noiki one angi.
No dogs, okay. So what schedule? I know there are more things there, but I don't remember it in my head, meaning I can't type it. Oh, this is so annoying. What I'm not. If I put the cursor before here, there's only. This is a tab, and then I'm actually on the first dot. Very confusing of Obsidian to have it like this. Also, what I would love for Obsidian to have is to have a possibility to expand here what's below, because I used to use Google Docs, and there you have this list on the side within the document where you have the headers, subheaders, different levels of headers. So I would like it not just to be directories and files, which is very logical and nice, and this is in the file system. I can get this file and just do it whatever with it I want with it. So that's very nice of Obsidian. It's not some kind of odd database, it's just files and directories. But I would like it to show the information below. So maybe this is a plan for the future, something that we will make a plugin for Obsidian to do this, because I think it's a kind of obvious feature missing. So let's actually do this, and in our to-dos here, so we should actually have, this is not really streaming, but since I'm thinking on stream, why did the M go back? What the next character I was going for? So here, create Obsidian plugin for showing headers in documents in file and their listing. I think that's very much enough for me to remember what I was thinking about. So let's go back here, and my notes are so far from complete, it's crazy, but let's still check through the rest of these. Oh right, so if you're using locate, so this should really be okay. I intend to put more things there, so we should have find and things there too. I think I have another note on that, which will be where I have all the where is and things. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, and this is the simple shell upgrade thingy. Here we have the help for the ss command, and this is something we should add. Yeah, what ports are open on our box? So this command we can do and put into our start here, because we're interested to see from the machine's perspective, but this is further down the line. This is connected to processes, I feel, though. So let's do... well, let's do open ports. Simple. Understandable, few letters to read, but still not complicated. There. Then we have the sticky bit. And this is one definitely thing we want in there. Sticky bit is a permission bit that only permits a user and the owner and root of the file directory to modify it when it's set. Any user can when it's not set. So this is a part of this, and I know there are other ones too to search for. Suggestions welcome. If anyone has their tricks here, what to do. So this is for files. No, this is permission information. So this will be a find too, but I don't remember. Oh, this is so annoying. So when I'm going to select the F, I have to stand here and go forward. And so this part of this is, as far as I remember of that command. So yes, I assume this will have also slash, and let's go to the searching the fs. Of course we will have to have, this is for locate, and if we do find up here, and let's add find as a header, because this is a list of things how to find in the so in here we want to have find f h, of course, and let's do that now because it's not here. So I want to see if I can recreate this command that I saw Gar using. That was great, but I don't remember it exactly. Right, so let's do this. So by getting the help and getting this information here, so in next time we need this, this will be easier, right? Alright, usually before I paste I do this and then I paste. And we want a nice formatting, so we add sh, and it goes a bit more colorful. We don't need this. I will put this outside because, and this is a command, so I'm actually going to do that. So it looks kind of a bit funny, maybe not do that. But this needs to be a header. This is a second level header, so like make this 3. So this is a tinier header. We can even do 4 if we want it even tinier there. Now if we want, we can hide this easily. Since we have another header here, it's fine. So let's see if we can read something out of this. There are things like max depth. And I guess I should check on the machine so that it doesn't just die on us. Because I'm focused on doing this the good way, not just doing it as quick as possible. I'm thinking reading this is not maybe a thing for stream anyway. There's nothing obvious that I can see. And the options are not really written in a way that is clear. I don't like looking at math. That might be a good alternative here too, but I'll read that later. So we have this file too at least. So let's continue. Check the history we already have. Check history file, that's what I mean with check the history. And maybe we should have a note that do this recursively in case we get another account. Check contents of opt. Okay, I have this nowhere in my notes. So this is going straight to the else for files here, right? And also, this is not the header. File system exploration. Or just file system, because user machine file system there. So also for files in Alt-GR. So, and then we have find information. What's find information? That was a great example of, but I guess since this was the header, I meant look for what's actually in this directory. When you make notes and then you don't get them yourself like 5 minutes later, that's always nice. So, interesting files. I know that somewhere here, but I know that there are mail files that can be on a machine, but I have no idea where, and I've never looked at them. But I've seen people do it like months ago, so I know that this will be a part of it. So let's just add that here, because I know that it and the alignment here again. When I start typing, it will pop there. So, are there email? How to find them? I can Google that later. But it's one of the points where we can find information. I guess there are lots of other places, but this is still file system, you know. I guess permissions are too. And this is, of course, getting the names of the directories there. So, but I've realized that sudo l is kind of often you can find information from that. So, does anyone have a suggestion on what to add more? I'm continuing with this file and just moving one merging the notes together. I could have renamed this one and called it start here. And we could call this just Linux. And tools, I just added an info because it's not just tools anymore. It started as a list of tools. So what do I actually have in memory? Alright, war logs. So we have the directory, another directory in the file system. So contents of OPT. So contents of is kind of superfluous. So logs and war logs can be there. The checks are also kind of superfluous, but maybe we'll have a few words. It's not like it takes eternity to read. And this, now we have more permissions. And here, let's cut these here. Yeah, and then I have links to other people's. I'll keep them in that file for now, because I'll read and see what's interesting there, and I don't want to open other people's notes on stream, especially since Hasred has my god, what's called Patreon thingy for that. So let's see, permission. So here we have stuff to add, more permissions. So this is kind of nice, and now we found that this note we had in two places, just like we were making it now, and it's exactly the same as the sticky bit binaries thingy there. So now we have just the same note but with more information. So we have sudo l, we have this that I don't remember, and I'm going to actually put it beneath the others, I think. No, let's just change the formatting, because if we do tab dash and do find deers with perms, very nice. Find maybe I'll just Oscar. So this is kind of obvious that I shouldn't just do that, but it's kind of obvious by itself. But this will need another, or rather a, there. This is so annoying. There, so now. So find directories for permissions. Find suit. Well, we don't need the dash here, right? There. Also these can be removed. It apparently didn't make the dots when you have that formatting. So now our list is more complete and upgraded. So who of you, chat, has suggestions? What else should I add to this list? When we get into the terminal of a machine with Linux, we do who am I to check who we are. We can do, to get information about the machine, we can cat ets os release and do uname a. Then we can lsla in our home directory, look for interesting files, check the history files. We can also lsla opt and var logs, which I'm not sure we'll do today, but there are places to look. And then the email thing, I know it's there somewhere, I don't know where. I need to learn, but I want still a note on that. Then for permissions, we'll do sudo l, and sometimes we get crazy stuff there, like learning that we can just get root by asking for it without even a password. And then to find directories where we have permissions, there's a good command that I know that Gar used the other day, well, Thursday, that I need to check up on. And then to find suid binaries, we can do this, and stid binaries and sticky bit binaries, and maybe I should have more notes there. But to find users on machine, we can just check what home directories are there, and we can do cat its password. And for finding processes on machine, we can do psaux, aux. Sorry for the Swedish English mix here. And there's also the pspi command that we have a link to our notes about, that we most probably have downloaded to our machine. But we couldn't just run it on the remote machine as simply as anything else there. I know what I forgot that we put here at the end. What's schedule? We can see cron tab, and I know there are other things that I don't see in my notes right here. We can do check open ports on the machine itself by doing ss -tlupn. And if you remove the U, I think there's no UDP ports. So now I was talking so much. Yeah, tools. Use tools. Why did we get the underscore there? Did I actually type that? Anyway, what I'm thinking here is we have the enum for Linux and linpiece. And these are actually, let's show how external they are by using the links to and also I have these other people's notes. that I need to go through and see what they have that I don't have. And that will be a lot. Even someone who might be also not an expert in this area, they're probably know more than what I do. So so we have 2 new lines here. So if I click lean piece now, we should get to my simple notes. No, because it's in the same directory. Yeah, then it's empty, and this one is empty too. That's just to fill in later, right? So and this has some other people's notes. So I need to check this later. Maybe this is even my own notes. What else? Is there anything else
Arduku
that
says.
I have not?
LinPiece or WinPiece for Windows.
Yeah, so we have, this is for Linux, then I have a Windows one here. So I will do the same for Windows, but maybe we shouldn't do that now. So I'm not sure if I have WinPiece here, but if it's not, let's just add it as a crazy empty note. So WinPiece. We'll have to do the same for Windows, but that'll be when we do a Windows machine maybe, or just me sitting all by myself. So, do you have any suggestions, Arduku or anyone else? What else could we add to this to make our exploring less frantic and random and, oh my god, I don't know what to do? Because the more things we have in the list, or even hints to, I know that there's stuff to find, but I don't know exactly how to do it. All things are good, you know. I know, of course, there's also this, Tiberius has these tools, right? Auto Recon that does lots of things. And that's not what you want to start with when you're just learning. I want to do everything manually as I can. I did a tiny script with the Crown tablet. Let's look at that for a second. I don't even remember what I was doing. It's in Python, but I don't know if I put it there. That's for my Python course. I'm kind of confused. So it's on my GitHub. I should probably go to my GitHub to find what the name of my own script was. But
I can think of NetSat for ports and sockets if the other one doesn't work.
Great. So let's see if I have. So that is
NetStat.
for. Yeah, I was thinking NetStat. I'm thinking, do I have NetStat in here? No, it's probably up, maybe on Linux. Let's add it. So also for open ports and stuff, let's do NetStat. And I haven't really used that. Which, yes, look, I have a NetStat one. But I don't think I've used it much. I have a command. Yes, I'm saying I haven't used it, and then I have notes on it. That's nice. Apparently I have used A and O. Let's see, A, all, N. Yeah, I think I did this on a box, numeric, and O. Well, we had this as. Didn't I go through all of these? Did I just skip by it? So let's go here and this is also a command. Look how far from the text I am when I'm deleting. This is so annoying. It's not logical to have to do that there. So let's make this one also command. Maybe I should have more than just cron type here, since most of these are actually practical commands that you can run, except for the ones that are links. So cron type is not, it's just one word, and then we would have to go look for more information. This is more in different format, but where do we have cron? Oh, I have cron. Yeah, so this is, maybe we should link to this. So if we're going to check cron tab, we wanna do lots of things. I guess this is kind of why I put it far down the list. So this will actually be a link to this page, and if we click it, we go here. And we can go back like a browser. So now let's go back to the machine and let's use this list to try and explore more. And hope that we find some good way to... Then there are specifics. We have also the... Now I'm going to, in Obsidian here, we can have different tabs. So I'm going to open a new one. So I'm right clicking and I'm opening a new tab. So we can still have our help what to do and our notes at the same time. And that's also a nice thing with having this not in a million places but in one file. So the information we have found so far when exploring is this is a directory we have no history, it's redirected to dev null. And then, by the way, in my own bash history on my server, guess what? I found my password, because I always sue to root there on my Minecraft server for the kids. Kind of remove that. So, on that one, maybe I should do this, cause I never use the normal user there anyway. So no use in having the history. So nothing important there. We have the notes. These numbers are totally confusing to me, and this sentence was very confusing too. Found a new encryption image-based name. Encryption is lots of encryption in this one. I'll have to just Google this before we continue too, I think. And it's, yeah. I think they're trying to give a hint, but the very odd English sentence there. I created the Condor password. Don't forget the bears on Saturday. Is this actually the password? Oh, we never know. We'll never know. Though we can go to the machine, of course. So let's just, if we Google this, and alright, so Mnenonic is actually something like, oh, well, if we say encryption too, it said image based there when I was searching here, image based. So I guess this is kind of something that will be in this machine, but we haven't seen any images, right? Image-based encryption. And we don't want to see anything like Troy Hackme Mnenonic. Optical image encryption algorithms. I might just be, but this note kind of looked like it would be something to Google on, you see. Encryption image based New encryption. There should be like a comma here. Image based, comma. Name is Mnenonic. So, my God, I don't want to. Does minus work doing minus triacme? I don't want to see triacme once. Only if I can't do it without it. Guide to mnemonic. Another triacme walkthrough. There was something in the start, right? We don't want a GitHub, because that's. I was just looking for something here. Maybe this is something that will tell us about this. Optical image encryption algorithm based on a fractal order laser hyper chaotic system. Okay, I'm lost.
Tip. It should be a GitHub link.
Okay, but I want to know what it is now. Then I don't want a GitHub one. Because if I'm looking for something that will do something, I'm looking for a GitHub. I'm just looking for an explanation what it is. So let's just TTS this bit.
In recent years, image encryption schemes based on optical methods have been extensively studied. However, possible optical encryption methods in combination with fractional order laser hyperchaotic systems have not been reported. Therefore, an optical image encryption scheme based on fractional Fourier transform and 5-dimensional host-induced nonlinearity fractional order laser hyperchaotic system is studied in this paper. Firstly, the dynamical characteristics of the proposed fractional order laser hyperchaotic system are analyzed, and the DSP platform is used to realize the system. Then, a novel image encryption scheme is proposed combining BP neural network, GF17, domain diffusion and hyperchaotic, random point scrambling algorithm. Finally, the performance of the encryption scheme is analyzed in detail. This work provides an experimental basis and theoretical guidance for image-secure communication combining fractional order laser hyperchaotic systems and optical methods, and offers a new research perspective for optical image encryption.
Was there a wiki? Because this was kind of... Well, yeah. We did try that. Was there a wiki? Ah. I wanted the theory bit, this is not much. Image-based encryption. User is adding a picture, anything can happen. Mnenonic, oh my goodness. Takes the pixel value of the entered image and it calculates, it creates, my God, this is the same kind of English that was in the note. It creates a special access code from the picture because the value
This
of
looks
each
like you
picture.
should read.
There's a YouTube video. I usually don't like watching YouTube video. Yeah, it's just so little text. I want more text. That's my problem. Maybe I should read the code instead.
Or at least look at all the pages.
All the pages where? We don't have any image or anything yet. So I'm just learning what this is. Oh my goodness. This is the same video. That's very annoying. of the same comment. What if you clicked on modded to start it and your screen just goes black? Oh, I need to answer people's questions too. So.
No more tips. I have to get in the bus. D.
yeah. Thank you, Arduku. Have a great day. And I don't want tips until I ask, but thank you very much anyway. Thank you. Bye bye. I'll get back to the box soon, but first I need to learn things. So have a great day. Bye bye.
Thanks. A great stream for you.
Thanks. Welcome to Mnenonic encryption software. And there's that video again. Access code image file path. OS path file is file. Gallon. So let's see what it imports. Colorized terminal. Oh, I'll have to use that one. Oh. This will be a new favorite of mine.
Gaming
I guess.
Golfer the Struggle Bus Israel says.
This has been a very popular box lately. Also, this section of it is a massive pain in the... Lol.
Okay. We'll see. I'm kind of enjoying learning something new, so I still haven't got any more than just looked the files. I haven't tried any of the commands that we've decided we will do soon. So I guess there may become problems may come. So I'm just starting to research the information there. We'll see. So these were kind of funny names. We'll have to Google this one. It's not kind of obvious what it does. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe this Googling didn't help. We get a hit on dictionaries, YouTube? Maybe I should start doing like some people do and ask what on earth is this from ChatGPT instead. So it's almost 10. I'm going to go remind my kid that it is a school day and that we're going to leave at like 13:15. So at 12 I'll be making food for him. So I'll stop streaming at about 12. So we have 2 hours. So I'm thinking I should get started on the box again and just making sure that we're not disconnected. We have time. And it's been almost a half hour since I did add an hour there. So I'm sorry for being slow, but I want to learn everything. And if there's a Python import I don't know, I want to learn that too. So it's just my quest for knowledge. Annoying the box, or people just want to be quickly done with the box. Because I don't want to be quickly done with it. I want to learn everything I can from it. So before I go down to him, I think I heard the bathroom door. Encode. So this is encoding. And also CV2. I did recognize that, but I don't. So CV2 Python. OpenCV that provides well easy-to-use interface for working with image and video processing. So it's for reading the image, definitely then. So let's before I read the code of one function, let's just check what it has. Symbolar item is very nice names of the functions here. My goodness. I mean, how hard would it be to and maybe use English? Because I don't think that was English. Cifarelli. So there's a text file, or we make a text file, open it for writing, and we write this. That's the encoding. I would guess image read, and this, we don't know what it is yet. So Verular. Anyone speaking this language?
Kitty says.
Did you know if you add ice to water, it makes it go colder?
Oh, it does. Isn't ice water? If you add water to water, then. What does this mean, Nori? Sambularitemiso. My goodness, I'll have to Google this. I guess this is some maybe German or something. Oh my god, I spaced wrong. I was thinking symbolar, being symbols. So like symbolaries, item, ISIL. Whatever. We just get some other language hits. I can't understand anything. But it's kind of annoying to have function names that are not readable. T for Verular. What is that? Oh, that's annoying. They could just have said like V or something. I wouldn't have understood anything more from this. And THG. HT. The variable names. Sorry, people, but I have to get a bit annoyed at this. So, anyway, what we do is to replace H with nothing. No, the contents. H is a different thing here. If H in T, so if T, which is, let's see, this is what we get into. This is the argument. So we go through this, and we call it T. Oh my goodness. And then we have an H and G settling. G is the array. So we loop these characters for every T. So maybe, well, it's a part of this. And then we check that if this character here... What? No, it's not even characters. We have 2 parts. What? I have to really read this. So, starting string. D type is uint 8, and then lots of parentheses. And special characters and stopping with an A. String stopping. Then no character. And Ray. How does this work? And this is really this character. So how does this even work? It's a very odd thing to have set to a variable. It's not a string like this, because the string would have stopped here, and there's just a space. I'm very confused by this. My Python knowledge does not include this to be real Python. I don't get that. If we would have these, this could have been like 2 parts. Well, let's just assume that it will go through all of the characters there, or split it into parts somehow, and it shakes through if this part exists, it removes it. So, for the full T, we do if it is not anything. No, or rather, if it's more than nothing, we add it to this, and then we return this. So if we didn't remove everything, okay, we will return it. So this will decrease whatever this is with this in a very odd way that I don't get, since I don't get this string. We should check the type of this. So with open pixel txt, right, we're going to write a new okay, item. For an item, okay, okay. The only question mark here for me is why the percent? Sorry for being too thorough, people. I understand if you don't want to watch this. But I'm curious now, why do we have the percent sign in the file writing there? You can't really search on this character. It doesn't see it. And I feel I know enough Python at least to start make a beginner's course, but... So, let's go to the documentation. And... I want something with enough information. So what if we search for... This character is kind of hard to search for, right? So we don't have any equals or anything. One hit in the whole document, and it's this. Oh well, I guess I'll have to survive without the knowledge. but it's the right functions, how it works maybe then. When we write to the file, because so sorry for digging too much. So when we actually, they don't even have a if. Well, this is very odd. You see this line? Sorry, ugly code. First they print stuff. They have a loop while true, and that they break out of. Input colored. And then they had the definition of a function. Then they run the function. It's a mix of definitions of functions and code. Oh, well, I won't bore you with this anymore, but just say I want you to continue looking at this if you wanted to, because I would like to, but I'm thinking that, well, 1 hour 50 minutes left on stream, just so I want to continue to see something more on the actual machine too, though learning is my main objective. I'll just go and remind my kid that school is starting in, or rather that we're leaving for school in like 3 hours, so I'll be right back. sorry, it was a bit extra time. Had to help him to get started with some breakfast. There. I guess no one wants me to just look at this code. But let's say that I wouldn't mix the definitions in with the actually running stuff. Why even make a function of it? Oh, well, let's just go back to, let's have this open so we can add time. Because I'm very slow in doing everything else, but actually do the box. But we researched a bit on this sentence, that there's an encryption, image-based encryption there, and let's actually... I'm thinking that maybe I'll add this one, this link, or this link to my notes, because we did read this. So, in the info here, we did Google this. Encryption, mnemonic, and not much info. We also looked, but we couldn't see the full thing. That scientific document, which is kind of annoying. So, except for that, we did find these. Maybe we should we had a hint from this page here that we should look for Condor's password. And we had a hint that Condor created a password, and then something else about bears on Saturday. So let's continue exploring, and we have this read on the Condor directory. So let's add this here. We have read on Condor there. Bear on whatever day was it? Bear on Saturday? What? So the plan now is to do some normal things. We're going to kind of do this that we just made this notes file, and do sudo l, and let's just, if we're disconnected, we're disconnected, we disconnect again. Doesn't matter, you know. I'm not in a hurry. I want to learn to just, that's the focus. And then, well, this is one thing to do, but I want to do the sudo l first because I want to check like normal things too. So let's switch over to this where we copied what we did and added it to our notes. So to just connect again, yeah, we tested some commands there, that's why. So if we do, yeah, write the passphrase. Do I remember the passphrase? I don't. I'm going to open also the information in a new tab here in the notes. So we can see that it's blue love. There, so I'm going to type blue love. And then blue love again. Yeah, and this with checking the process is kind of interesting too. And this is kind of funny. If it detected unauthorized access, what would it like wait 5 or 10 minutes or whatever it is? Yeah, so it's 9:20 here. And well, okay, we're detected apparently. But nothing. So let's just do who am I, and let's do this like a routine thingy. So let's do cat etc OS release. So we get the information more about this Ubuntu version, and then we could do, well, to do both maybe it's not the best, but let's just follow this unnamed. Okay. So this is more compact information, but we have kind of the same information. So just for future thinking here, do we need the version number split up in a million ways and the home directory URL? So this is kind of like just 2 ways of doing it. This is kind of the same information. And we have already spent a bit of time here now. So 9:20. I'm kind of curious how long it will be until it throws us out. So we have already LSLA'd. We didn't see the history file. Next in our note is to check OPT and var logs. So I'm going to skipping that but for now. And let's do sudo l, just as we're always supposed to do. And James's password, oh my god, it was blue love, right? So now we know he cannot do sudo, and we're already being thrown out, so it was just like 2 minutes there, I think. Which is kind of useless since we can connect again. If we couldn't connect again, that would be another problem, and it wouldn't be a very fun box, right? Then we have my command that I don't know yet, that I want to run. Let's hop to, let's just check quickly the processes there. Just to do a PSaux just to see what we can see, to learn. Should I have this in my paste? Blue love, blue love. I'll say blue love in my sleep tonight, typing it so many times. So I'm doing PSaux now, and we can see some information. Maybe ubiquity. Let's see. Journaling.
Zombie says.
Good morning. Lockpicking and hacking? What kind
Good
of
morning,
heist are you
Zombie.
planning, Sophia? L giggle.
Yeah, right. Maybe I should remove the lockpicking bit from there, actually. Let's do that. Because we're finished with that bit. So, where's my OBS? Where's my OBS? Yeah, so let's do this. So now it just says learning hacking. As you might know, I got interested in like cybersecurity things about almost a year ago. Time is so quick. So I'm trying to learn enough to dare to
I've always
draw.
wondered how that works.
We could do it later or another day again. But let's see. I picked this Friday when I got the tools, and I bought this in the weekend, and this is like 75 crowns on Coop, so on the food store. So this was about as easy as this one, which is kind of sad when they sell it for, anyway, this was $3 on AliExpress. And it's intended to be very easy. Though I think you should need to push on more than 3 of them things there, so very easy luck. So I were able to open them, but I won't do it exactly now. I'll continue with this, and we'll do more of that later again. Yeah, so let's see what was running on this machine, and I'm thinking we probably logged out again, right? While I'm talking. So just reading a bit here. I'm not really sure yet which things are always there. So that's an extra reason to actually look at this, because the more times I read this, the more I will get used to what's always running, so I can see what is not always running. Well, we kind of know that it has FTP, so that's easy, but all of these, I don't know.
Gaming golfer the struggle bus is real says.
Twitch ads be showing me new car commercials and investing commercials like I have money, lol.
Oh, that's fun. What ads did I get last time? I don't remember really. There was something kind of off too, like that. You're getting things not really connected to your interests. That's always interesting. Yeah, and I got another language. What language was it? I didn't understand anything from the ad, at least. I was like, what's this even an ad about? I'm like, oh, Europe is Europe. Everybody understands every language, right? So, well, here we have some kind of Python thing running. Or someone. Also, yeah, we can see who's running them, of course. And we can see our own psaux command. And we should have SSH here somewhere. But I'm blind, apparently. Yeah, and there's another Python thing running. Network dispatcher run startup. Unattended upgrades. And the empty web server is running. Apache. So, we did this. We looked at the processes, and of course we got logged out again. So instead of just connecting, let's go back and
Kai23
check.
says.
Netstat plu.
Translated from Croatian.
Okay. Hi. Let's say that I do want suggestions, but also I want to explore myself. So it's a you know, don't say just the answer, but if you have suggestions, that's great. So let's do this. But first we need to go back into the machine and to remember the password. Blue love.
This shows all listening ports.
Yeah, let's go back to my left screen. So we just made this little try to organize my commands, and the netstat that I have used before is ANO. So now I'm curious what the rest TPLUE does. But we do have our help, or rather I have saved netstat's help here. So let's just check and take the opportunity to learn. So what we did is, let's see, A is all, N is numeric, don't resolve the names, which is kind of nice, right? T, so those were the same in both the commands. T, am I blind? I seem to be blind. I can't find a T. Well, let's look the next one. P. Display programs.
UDP.
Okay, so TCP UDP. It's probably somewhere else then. Yeah, so TCP UDP. But can it do that then when it's not in the help?
Zombie says.
Because I
There
think
is
the
no T.
SS command, it has you can put the T and U, I think.
Only coffee, D.
But I haven't seen it in this one. So let's just continue reading. Then you had P. So P, yeah, programs. That's nice. And L for listening. So this okay. U for UDP then, I guess. And E for extra information. Extend. So let's do it, but we are getting logged out again. So I'll have to remember to type the passwords again and again. But before we connect again, let's update our notes. If we learn something, we update the notes. So here we have a suggestion now to add. And let's use, instead of copy paste, type netstat ANT plu and plu. So suggested but can't find U and a T in help. So I'll have to look more, but not now. So let's just run this. So let's copy.
AntGlue, not to be mistaken for AntGlue.
Well, it's something that may be easy to remember, right? So let's again
Gaming
type
golfer
the
the struggle
passwords.
versus real says.
Switching to lurk mode. Best of luck,
Okay.
D.
Have a great day and thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. And again, blue laugh. I'm really pleased with the notes we made. So whatever happens on this box more today, I'm very pleased. So let's try Netstat. And then we'll try the SS command too and see what difference it makes. And this one has T and U. So I'm thinking maybe it's like a mix.
Kai23 says.
Oh, do it as root.
This is not my machine, it's a box. I don't have root yet. So I won't show you my ports. Not that they would be external, so it wouldn't matter. So
Then you'll see PID, program name.
okay, so program names can't be shown because I'm not root. Okay, so let's compare the output then to SS. Let's just enter first so we get the prompt back, and we control shift paste this, and we'll see what difference we get. Unfortunately, we have this system message here in between, so this is just good for learning. We can see the user there, and here we can see our UDP, and we have UDP here. So 53, 68, and we had 53 and 68 here. So can we see anything more? These are the parts that actually are visible on the box. And we have them here, of course, too. We only have this and this for the I think this was the
Zombie
HTTP
says.
one, right?
1337 jumped out to me.
Yeah, was it Friday? I looked at this. No, I think it was actually Wednesday.
Because lead smile smile.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. That was a bit funny. Maybe that's what they thought when they did this. Yeah. Maybe I should read port names, numbers as letters. You have good eyes. You have good eyes, zombie. So let's see here. Here we can see our VPN IP address, and that there is an established connection here, not just something listening. That's the difference. Let's see if we can see that here. I don't think so. And we're getting logged out again, so this is kind of annoying. I guess I will have to add this to my notes at once, because it won't be there for long. I will have to scroll for years. I'm scrolling here in my notes.
Thank you. Kudos to my optician.
Yeah, indeed. And also my breakfast is kind of going whatever temperature it shouldn't be. I'm scrolling here, making sure that we... Alright, so there's more exploring, but I don't want it all in the same place. So let's make a new one that's processes. And this is more like for learning. I'm not thinking I'll find anything there, but we did look. So just scrolling up a million logging outs here to see that we didn't. That's the first one. And then we have, yeah, right, so we didn't look at this either. Just hopping about in the notes. So so that's, we connected again. Oh yeah, we run these on our machine just to test them, and then we check the help, and then we connect it again. So now we're on that machine here, and we did Who Am I? The release, and I spelled your name wrong, and we did sudo L, and that message kinda got a bit lost there in the login out text. So we'll edit this in the notes, and then to stay, this is the next login. So let's hop back to the left screen and let's paste this. And so we did Who Am I? We don't have to keep me spelling uni wrong, because that's not really helpful there. We did uni, we did sudo L, and the sudo L reply is there. So this is the tiny thing we did before. We did this is just to learn how to get information from the machines. Then we did this. We got to the machine and we did psaux, which is like the standard command to find processes. We noticed at least that there's some Python things running, like and then we got logged off again, I think. Let's see, is there anything more of this? No, I don't think so. No, that's just that we're starting to get logged off. But okay, let's... Oh my goodness, I forgot shift. Happens all the time. So I'm in my notes, I'm pasting what I just copied after my second try. So now we actually can read this easier, I think, since it's got a bit of coloring and options are colored. So it's a kind of bit easier to read when you put it in Obsidian and do the SH here. So then we have a we only did one processes, and let's add, while I'm still at this one, let's add 11, and now we're checking open ports, but or like network or whatever, it doesn't matter. This is just, I'm not this thorough really, but I just want to do this for this time to like learn and try the notes we just made. So I'll have to scroll up here again. Oh my goodness, how far up here? So we were logged out again. We logged in, and I think we being me, started talking, so we got logged out without doing anything. I got food in my throat. Where And then we did also, I want to try the other nets. That one is compared to this. So, just pasting in the notes this so we can compare it later. So sorry for coughing. It's because I'm trying to talk all the time, right? So back here, and we have SS, and then we can compare the outputs easier. I should swallow before talking. Learned my lesson, right? So now I have made a place to put the comment for what we haven't done yet. Do you think my fingers will type the password automatically after all these times? No, apparently not, because I got stuck like in the middle of it. So now let's compare with my notes, what my notes suggest, which is A and O. So I have netstat. Oh my, this is confusing. So netstat A and O. Next time I should remember to wait until we're detected. So now we have more information. But this is why the longer command is useful, right? So we don't want all of this information. But here we have a path too. But I guess this is just not useful, right? It's too much of what we don't want. And also a lot to paste to the notes with no real information. Why did I have this in my notes? Right, because the first part is the part we want. We still get it, we just get lots of other stuff. That's what it is. Okay. So we get the information, but we get too much information. Okay. Well, that's a good note to have, the comparison. So we'll copy all of this, though it's a lot, really a lot. And copying this. Now we'll probably be logged out while I'm pasting this. So one command with SS, and then we do and paste the long one, which is kind of apparently much longer. And it's only really the top part here. But if we compare information in the top part, this is the same we get. We get
TMI from Hacking Tongue.
TMI? I'm sorry, what is TMI? You'll have to now we're getting logged out again, so
Too much information.
okay, too much information. Yeah, definitely too much information. Because if you don't get if you get too much information, you kind of get what you don't need. So this inode, I don't think we really need. Maybe, I don't know why we would need it. That's what's extra here. And the name, if it was root, it would get it, but since we're not root, that's what we're kind of going for. But it would be nice to maybe have, when we are root later, to see more information here. So And of course, any suggestions for more information on this?
Like if I don't just say BRB bathroom but explain what I'll be doing there, then it's TMI smile smile.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like this. This is too much information. Yes. So these were not really useful, at least currently, but it can also be useful. But this feels like we didn't know, we were not really interested in this machine. It's just because these notes are new and I want to explore. Let's just what I would have liked to try, but I think I'll skip it now, is to just skip the U and T and see if we get the same. We can do that. UDP, TCP. So if it doesn't understand these and just ignores it because of that, maybe it's different in different Linuxes or Unix-like systems. Anyway. So we kind of have we have not, let's say that, was this useful? Yes, because when we did the LSLA of the home directory, we did find stuff. And it's far up here somewhere in here. Cause, oh my, no? Didn't I save that? Anyway, here it is too. We found that this directory has read, and we also have this little talking about that account's password, and then we also know that we had the I totally lost track there. Let's just go back to I guess the VM, since we're not on the actual box. Click again, connect again. I'm going to try hack me to making sure that the machine has not passed another hour, but yeah, I think that the time we have now will be enough. We don't have to increase the time there anymore, because time passes by quickly. And let's I mistyped that. We'll see. So it didn't become love, it become love. There. So if we quickly LSLA, and we couldn't CD, but we could ls the directory. Oh my god, I didn't LSLA. I'm just, what happened? So yeah, right, I should wait for that message. So now if we ls, oh, this is horrible, not having a prompt there. So if we LSLA Condor, oh right, my goodness, there. Oh, that's kind of funny. So we have permission denied. Then we have a very funny string there. Permission denied. That was interesting. Permission denied. And then we have these files with question mark permissions. But we have two kind of base64 looking things there. And we can see that the bash history is a link, so I guess it's null that one too. Well, one of those is a directory. Both of them are directories. Well, I am a bit confused. I was kind of almost expecting an image here. We'll be logged out any second again. So this thing with this is confusing me, that it has these characters around it. Oh, sorry, no command yet. I'll have to make that. Yeah, blocking is starting. So we at least had the time for pasting what I was typing, but it was kind of went bad anyway, I see. It looks like it kind of... I'm very happy with my notes, but I'm a bit annoyed at this taking such a long time to do anyway. So, since I will probably be able to... I will probably not be able to do this with the stream. I may have time to continue after driving my kid to school, but before. So alright, that was just me mistyping. So let's copy this. And this very annoying bit. I'm currently curious to just see. I assume this is base64 and it is something. So let's just copy this first. To change how I set. I also have to check on my other kid a bit, because he was kind of half sleeping still, and he has school calling him at 12, and that's in 1 hour, so I have to check on him maybe several times. Just one beep. So 12 Condor deer. Sorry for doing so many things here. Alright. So there we have this bit. And I don't really think I managed to type quickly enough there in the middle of it, continuing the logout. It said permission denied, but I don't think the path was correct. Maybe it was, though. I tried to ls this one and possibly got the permission denied. I've never seen these kinds of directory names, but well, I guess. So then the question is, should I type or should I is this the right one? So we could just paste this and tell it to do from, or should we? No, what happened? Oh, it's 11 o'clock, then this pops up. Right, so probably didn't have time to click there. Or I'm just, should I do this? I'm not comfy with this. Okay. This is kind of, I was expecting an image, you know, so. Still, is this really the output of this? Seriously? I would prefer to do this. Am I stupid to?
Fixerbot says, welcome Raiders. Matisse Tech brought
Hi.
11 friends to the party. Go drop him a follow. Matisse Tech says,
Hey.
Hi, Matisse. Welcome in. I was just about to paste this here. No, that's the wrong string. I copied the thing. So welcome very much. Welcome in, everybody. Matisse does very cool stuff with emotes, and he has your image dancing. Making a dancing. I think you made me dancing there from my Facebook image. Cool things. So we're about to see what on earth this is in, because it looks like base64. So we'll have to check if it is. And if it is, we'll see if it's the same thing. But I trust this more than. So this. We could probably just click this. Click. No. Let's copy it then. So this is a Track Me box called Mnenonic, and I'm a noob at this, so it's kind of fun to learn things. And there was a lot of encryption at the start, and I think we're just about to find another version of encryption. Let's do this one here, though I will probably want to do it in the virtual machine too. So this image is what we had. That's interesting. So this is what we got from there. And I guess now that I have it confirmed that this is actually the same thing here, should I trust this more? Because we had another number. So first, I think I'll actually open this in the VM2. See if Firefox starts. And we don't have burp started, so we have to disable the proxy. And then we can. And if anyone of you who joined, if you're good at CSS, you can help me with my poor page. This is simple, just HTML CSS. And it's not very responsive, so if you have a too tiny window, you can't see a thing. So I need to make it better. Anyway, let's go to this. We had a space at the end there. So now we have it up here too. Let's just save this image in case we need it. And let's actually use the directories I created. So we have a try, hack me, and mnemonic. And let's save this image there. And then we have to see what this on earth is the other one here. And this has this even more funny one. So let's take this bit out and see what it is. Copying this, going arrow up so that I can just get to my last command here. And I tend to like the terminal more than the graphical stuff sometimes, at least. Sometimes it's nice. You don't want like look at web pages in so if we decode that, I guess that this is needed somewhere. Is this supposed to be like the password? Well, we'll need to put this in our notes, all of this, of course. So let's do that. We could use graphical copy here and go to our left screen. And for the people who just arrived, the raiders, I do lots of different things, and among them are playing with StreamerBot, and we're doing an IRL test stream actually later today. My time at 14:05 probably, or kind of 14ish. So then I'm doing programming, and I'm making a Python course, and lots of different things. So, and if you have suggestions, you can just enter suggest command and type whatever you want to suggest, and it will be sent to the Discord. You can also join the Discord, and I can see that my bot just sent the Discord link. So, oh my god, has it already been 3 hours and 12 minutes since I started streaming? That's crazy. Anyway, we have made some good notes today, and we have had some progress on this machine, though it's just the machine is a tool for learning. It's not the end. I don't want to finish the box. That's not the purpose. But I will, of course, do it. Even if it would require me to look at a walkthrough at the end, I would still want to finish.
I gotta
the
get
box.
into these more. Watching the hacking streams is fun.
Yeah, and this is one that I was suggested, and this is a medium one, and I've done like 2 before, so it was maybe not the maybe I should have done some more easy ones first. Though I think maybe one of the ones I did was medium too. I don't know. It all depends, of course, on if you happen to have heard of whatever it's about or not. So anyway, we have these 2 that we found when we did just a directory listing of this directory. We have some kind of odd names going on there on these 2 directories. So I was just trying to list the contents of this directory when we got logged out again, because as you can see here, that we keep getting logged out of the machine, and it keeps telling us that unauthorized access was detected, and then we still get like 2-3 minutes to do stuff before it says bye. I kind of funny that. Anyway, so this was an image that we have downloaded now on the machine, So we had a hint here previously that he found a new encryption, image-based encryption that's called Mnenonic, and that he created a password. Don't forget the bears on Saturday. So we don't really know. All those were just us, but yeah, and we could read this directory. We noticed it when we listed it here. So, and we got some other usernames too. Anyway, now that we have this URL, let's see if this is actually something we can enter into the machine, which the Try Hack Me page, because it doesn't sound like a password, but let's, you see, the format is not that, but let's try. No, that was the wrong one. That was all of it. We got it at the end there. So I'm actually Control-Xing that, a delete, paste. And it was not the password as I expected. It's probably in the image, right? But why on earth did we get one of these? Is it this one? Yeah, it was. So this is, what is it? User txt. Anyway, the path of this was kind of funny. We'll see. So this is in the Condor user directory, so just odd to have it as a file name with a base64. Just odd. Anyway, so let's we need to go to this for the password here. I assume that it's in the image, and that this has to do with this. So if we look at this, we have the question is, do I want to run install lots of Python things on my machine on the VM? Probably. Yeah. This should be your kind of thing, Mattis, to playing around with images. I read a bit of the code here, and it's the function names are not in English. I'm confused. And then they mix the functions with actual code, so but it's working, so I guess. I didn't look at the images. Access code image file path.
You'll have a user flag and a root flag on most all of the boxes. The usual format like that, mostly found on the user desktop and root directory, respectively.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's called it says user.txt here, right? So it doesn't say user flag, which would have been more correct, in my opinion, but whatever. So, welcome in, Nate, by the way. Welcome in. I've seen much more boxes
user.text
done
and
than I've done myself.
Is the normal convention.
Yeah, but did you see what the file was, how the file was? Maybe you can give me some insight here. So here we have the directory listing, and this is the key. This is a THM one. So this is a normal ls of this directory. We can't use cd, it's blocked, but we could ls-la this directory. We don't have the password yet for the user. So why does it do this? Because this is confusing for me. How it puts these, what do you call them? Single quotation marks. This is just, okay, it puts these because there are equal signs, maybe. But why this? I'm confused. could you answer this?
Did you base
please?
64 decode from the V to the last equal?
Yeah, so I did this bit. That's what I base 64 decoded here. There. So this is what I did.
And what was the result?
This is the result. The user.txt.
Oh, that's the user flag.
Yeah, that's the user flag.
You're right.
Yeah,
It's weird.
right, it's weird. So I'm very curious why we see this as a directory name. When we have the password, we will of course be able to look at the directory looking like normal, but this is a great learning point to be able to see. So it says it cannot access, and then we get this. And we can't see the permissions, but we can see stuff, you know. We have read on the directory, but not on like the permissions in the directory. So it's probably kind of
sudo L.
Yeah, we have nothing on sudo L on this.
What permissions do you have?
I can let me show you my notes instead. That's quicker. So,
Kai23 says,
User
what? Anyway, so for this, yeah, this is info. Did I lose my other one?
permissions.
Let's see. So this one, we have lots of tabs here, but whatever. So I just made this list for like when I get into the terminal, what should I do?
Not root permissions.
Yeah, exactly. This is just the first user we have, and it's called James. And this was kind of a funny way to get into this at first, but that was Wednesday. Anyway, so if you have any suggestions what to add to this list, and this one that I don't remember, but I remember I want to add it, how do I find the directories with permissions for
OGC
this
says,
user?
how's it going?
Oh, welcome in, Carrot, and everybody. Oh, how come I got so much people there? Did I miss anything? No, what? Oh, well, anyway, welcome in, everybody. So, let's see. This is like we just made this list from all of my tiny notes here, with things. Like, what on earth should I start with when I just get into the terminal? And of course, check who am I, and we can check a bit on the machine here. We can, look for history and stuff.
Kai23 says,
What's the name of your first pet? Asking for a friend smile, SCNR smile.
I think I did. If you look at all my streams, I think I entered it there. But I would never use it as the secret information. So, suggestions for things to add to this from, I know, Carrot, you're a real pro, and H, I know you're too very great at this, though I've never seen you do it, but I would love you to stream that too. But I know it's a music thing that you want to stream, so. But please help me to add things. We did PS aux, we did SS and etstat, but this was more like just to try them out more than I've done them before, but like after making this file, and I have not used any tools, but we have an image. We're going to look at this image with this mnemonic Python thingy. So we have a plan, but just generally suggestions for how to what to do. And if we get into a Linux machine, what are the steps you take usually? to find things off. Here's sudo l. And also sudo l was in the middle of the logout, but I think we got just no permissions. Let's continue then. So this is kind of the information so far. Let's add the URL to the image here. So scrolling down on the VM, I'm just copying. Let's add this here. So, because we had this hint here in the text
OGC
that
says,
it's an encrypted image.
For sudo LDL should be lowercase. Other things for Linux is
it is.
sp32 or sp64 depending on machine to see if there are cron jobs running you can't see.
Yeah,
Always ls la the /opt folder. Also check capabilities along with soid/gid.
Yeah, great.
Johanna says,
Hi, Johannes.
Hey,
Welcome
Winrod,
in.
hey.
Carrot, let me just check through here. So we have, I think we have, this is sudo l, and we have the suid, these things here. And I have to scroll back up. And pspy, I have it here, but I'm thinking like this is, you don't want to get files because you need to download it right to the machine, unless you have to. But I have. Let's see if we can click the link there. So this is just a link to the GitHub, and I assume we have the 32 and 64 bits here, or is this something else? pspy. Yeah, and here the downloads are. So that's in my file. Cron jobs, yeah. Cron jobs. Let's go back to the file. This is great. So,
OGC says, I just landed in America the other day, so I have to re-download GitHub, but I will send a command for capabilities.
Oh. Send me everything. And also, I have your list. I'm going to go through the list you have. It's somewhere in my notes on your GitHub.
Age says,
Have you installed and run that mnemonic tool yet?
No, I'm doing notes. I'm still on the notes, but I'm going to. I have it up in my Firefox there. So let's just continue double checking Carrot's notes there. So cron jobs, I have a cron tab here, and it's kind of empty, but no, that's the wrong one. Let's see. I had one with
Just
information.
figuring out where you were in
Oh,
your
cron.
process.
So here, cron. So let's link this one, because that was empty. So let's change the link's name and it will actually work. So if I click somewhere else, I click this, and we have and I actually made a Python script to check these, but I guess I will, weighing doing things manually compared to downloading something. That's the thing, and also doing it manually is the chance to learn things. So I try to do as much manual as possible.
OGC says,
but it was also learning to make
gitcap
that
r,
script.
2 greater than /dev/null.
Let's just, I'm just checking off the last things in Carrot's previous errors. You see, OPT folder, yeah, it's here, check. And capability along with suid UID, and I think we have them. Do we have all the suid UID here, right? This is the GUID, I think. SGID. Now I get not certain. Is this the same as GUID? I'll have to check up on these, because I wrote this. I copied them from this previous Linux one, which is kind of empty now because I moved everything. So let's let's just check all the messages. You just landed, yeah, that's... So, I guess I should say, though I'm not in America, I should say welcome home to Carrot, or being... So how long will you stay in America? You going back to Japan again? Japan? So, and also time zones. It must be hard with the time zones there. And now let's see, age. Have you installed and run? No, I have not run it yet. Get cap R. Oh.
It looks like you do. Also, here is another one for finding writable files. Find / etc. writable ls2 greater than /dev /null.
Oh yeah, and I had a command that Gar used the other day that I didn't know what
and
it
now
is.
I'm here
and
forever
this
now.
Is... Oh, so you're back home like forever. Okay, how does it feel to be back home forever? It must be a funny feeling, right? Wasn't it years that you've been like living as a main thing in Japan? It must be very odd feeling, you know. I just lived for 1 year in Ireland, and I didn't go home during that time to Sweden. So let's make a comment on this one too. So finding writable. Find writable files. And this one is actually for... Oh, let me fix that. Oh, it's so annoying this when you jump here and you're just by the F, really. This one. How do I find writable directories? This is the command I was actually trying to find, because I know to be like D or something here, maybe D or FD directories or whatever, I don't know. But anyway,
had an ad, didn't hear anything for about 1 minute.
Okay. Character asked, how does it feel to be back home? It must be a funny feeling
Kitty
to
says,
be back
If
home
orange is called an orange
that.
because it's orange, why isn't a carrot an orange too?
It always makes the stream more fun, Lori. Thank you for that. So, anyway, I said during that minute, possibly I said to you that I lived in Ireland for a year.
Strange. My son, I think, was confused that he could understand everyone.
Oh, but it must be nice for him too, then, if he didn't know Japanese, then, too. Oh. So, how old is your son? Is he in school or something like that? That he would, it must be a totally different part of life. So, hope you have a great time living in America again. Let's just check that I didn't miss anything for my notes there. So
he's 5, but for 3 years he has been in Okinawa lol, so that is all he really knows.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, so he's really Japanese but doesn't know Japanese, like, right? Or is it just being American people? The whole military thing around him? Because I know, kids pick up languages quickly too. Oh my god, I keep jumping back, looking back in chat, looking forward in chat. Yeah,
lol,
I think I got all your
thank
notes.
You in Japanese sometimes, lol.
Oh, yeah, how cute. How cute. Oh, I hope it's not like a big culture shock for him to be back in, I guess, home for him too. So even if he's lived the majority of his life in Japan, it must be a real, a bit of a challenge to go back home too for you all. I hope you have a great
H
time.
says,
What up,
Back
Carrot?
Did I do all the notes? Yeah, right. If you have this command that I'm looking for. So this is actually exactly writable directories. But also like where you have execute. Writable write execute perm directories. That's better description that direction with permissions. Well, there, kinda messy notes, but I'm trying to get them a bit ordered. So let's try that Python script though. I guess I had it opened here and not on my Kali. So let's see. We could git clone this one, and then we don't need we just need this link. We don't need to open it there. So, and please remember I'm a noob at everything, so I want to try stuff myself, but where did I probably pasted something there, I guess. The image should be, so let's move it from downloads. Let's see what the image name was. That's the name. Trying to do shift copy when I need to and not when I not need to. So, oh well, we got all of the name, but we didn't. No, that's wrong. No. Well, I want that one too, but not now. This is kind of funny. Why did I suddenly get that one and not the one I copied? I did copy this. Copy. There. Maybe it needed a shift copy, or maybe I did it anyway. So let's just move it here. Okay, it's not called that. What's it called then? Didn't I download it? No, it's a downloads directory. It's not a downloads directory. Oh, it's in this directory. Didn't I read what it actually said?
Max stress default.
translated from Spanish.
It got here. Apparently I downloaded to the right directory. Well, it's probably because I switched to that directory with a zip file, right? So I actually downloaded to the right directory. Oh well, let's get that. Should we? I guess the tool we could do it here. How would you do it for the Mnenonic Python GitHub? I'm just copying that path again. Let's just git clone it here. Git clone, and then we have there, and so we'll see what we get. There we have. And the names of this. Oh, I'm curious what languages it's. I just have to click this one and see what it is. It's easier this way. What language is this? Is this like German or something? Oh, so we have a list. Is this the encryption? Okay, back and forth. I wish I knew what this means. I'm just going to check on my kid. I'll be right back. So let's.
OGC says. Something else I like to do is grep reuser and also grep repass. You usually get way too much crap, but sometimes I get something useful.
Oh, my 16-year-old, my autistic 16-year-old, he's sleeping still, and his school will call him in 25 minutes, just for a short 30-minute call, but he's had so much school problems and stuff, so let's see now. I can't do much if he can't wake up. He's got sleeping problems. Something else, I heard you while I was there, but I have to grab or a user. Let's I need to check the help on grep. Let's do this at once. So grep help and RI recursive. And was I reading it wrong? I ignore case. Oh, that's nice. So grep RI user and grep RI pass. I usually get way too much crap, but sometimes I get something new. What do you grep?
R is recursive and I is ignore case.
Yeah, but what do you grep? Just anything? So if there's a file, I mean, you can't do it on like all the files of the drive, or you can access, or what? Like, please help. Tell me what you mean. I'm going back to the note. Let's add this, cause anything is good like this. So where should we add this?
So since you have that folder that has a Git repo in it, that would be the time to use it, or within a web directory on your machine.
Okay. Yeah, so okay, web directory. So how would you make it look into a full directory? Is it just using the command? Because I usually pipe stuff to grep. That's what I'm used to, you know. Pipe the output of something to grep. Because I know it's hard to find everything in there. But if you have a full directory, would you like cat everything in there and then send it just to... No, please tell me more. I'm very curious. So and let's add this. This is more like when you found something. So if we found Found. Let's just type what you said. Found Git repo or web. You said something very understandable there. Web directory, yeah, web.
Nope, if you just type in the command
Okay.
grep it will read everything you are currently in and one more folder deep.
Oh, okay, cool. And then recursively, it would do several levels then? Or just one? Or do we have to add the number? Let me just scroll up to the R here. Or I'm still in the help for grep. Recursive like directories recursive. Won't it go like all directories? And big R is follow symlinks too.
So no need to pipe it. The recurse for grep from what I noticed only goes one folder deep, so you may have to go
Okay.
deeper and use the command again.
Ah, thanks. Thanks. So let's grep. Let's do this. In there, do grep RI, and that's a good thing with finding out what they are. Now I remember them too, right? And I remember that I checked that if it's a big R, it's following symlinks too. But if it's just one level, it's kind of funny recursive. The recursion just at one level. Checking. I'm just rereading your chats here. Says you have the folder. Yeah, so we could do it in the right now. Use it. Just type. Just checking time for my kid. No need to pipe it. One folder. Yeah, so now I'm caught up. And we have a new note, which is great. So let's actually do it then. So, let's see. I have to click this again. So here we are. So, we have the. I guess that it's not kinda useful now, maybe. Also, I have to need to add to the notes to actually do user and pass. Because if it's a web page, I really understand this, but since we know this is decrypting and decrypting and encrypting, I don't think we have these kind of things in this. But we can try. Let's see, did I hop back to that? Yes. So let's just grab this, just as a practice run, as we did with other things we added to the note. I'm just thinking I will need to stop, unfortunately, at 12 my time, since I need to make food for my kids too. And then I'm driving one of them to school, but it's not an exact limit there. So let's grab and RI and well, let's do user, and this was not even English. Okay, we got a million hits in license. So, and a bit in the readme. So, but it's good to use these, so I have used them once. That's great. I'm thinking though that...
Yeah, sometimes it is useless.
Yeah, because logic tells me this time it wouldn't be useful, but now I have used them once. They're also in my history, which is always nice. Yeah, so let's, if we run this, I'm thinking maybe I should move the... let's instead go here. And here we have the image. So if we... I'm just testing now. If we just run the Python 3 whatever, my goodness, would have been faster to type that, right? And then just do the script. Hopefully we'll have time to finish this bit at least. And then M again. And if you just run it, it is smart enough to give us information. No, we need to install. So we do need to pip install CV2. So maybe we won't have time today. Not writable. Yeah, user. Couldn't find a version that satisfies requirement. Okay, I'm starting to think that I'm just looking in Firefox. Let's see here. Let's show you too. Let's see. So, oh, maybe we need to...
Age says.
Open Python.
Just heard something from my kids. Open CV Python.
OGC says. Is there a CV2 in folder itself? The mnemonic folder? Age says.
The modules are right there.
Yeah, exactly. So I remember them being here. But it complained that it didn't have CV2, but maybe that's not what actually was the problem. So this is why I opened this up, since I remember these being here. So we'll go back here.
Goddamn, I hate Stego challenges.
But I think it's fun to learn things.
OGC says.
If I had done
Pip
this a
install
million
opens
times.
Python for CV2.
Okay. That's the name of it, right? Install. So the thing is that it usually says there's nothing with this name, and it says like couldn't find a version that satisfies the requirement. You know, it's not the output I'm used to. So let's do colored. And also I did pip install instead of pip3. That might have been the problem. That's probably the problem. So pip3 install. Open CV Python. So this looks like it should. So let's just try again now. If we run this now, we get this. Okay, so it asks us for the path. That's nice. Only I don't remember the file name.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. That's funny. I thought at first that I would need to use it as an argument, and I was looking for the syntax, you know. So exceeds the limit for integer string conversion. That's not what you want to see, you know. Let's just try and give it an argument to see if this is different, because sometimes error messages are just because it's not the intended thing. Now it's actually meaning that you should enter it like this. So, any suggestions? I can try and just run this on my Windows machine. That won't matter, and we have the image up here already, so I can just save it. Let's see. I have to check back on my kid. It's 10 minutes until her teacher calls.
maxresdefault.jpg didn't work.
No, it didn't work. Let's see. Can you see the error message here? This is the error here. I'll be right back.
OGC says. Maybe just try a text file. Kitty says.
It'd suggest adding salt and pepper to your egg after you've cooked it and not during.
Kai23 says.
Alexa, play some Hotline Waiting music. Hey Siri, what's up?
Kitty says.
Hey Google, play Baby Shark.
OGC says. Alexa, what time is it? Damn, we tried our best. Kai23 says.
Alexa, turn all lights off. Computer ad.
Kitty says.
Alexa, order a pepperoni pizza from the local pizza place with extra pineapple.
If we had Alexa, that would have been interesting. I know what you did with Theo. Making it to start playing music there for him. Okay. Yeah, turn all lights off.
H says.
Okay, Google, play Despacito.
Ah, look, this disconnected because I was too far away. So you get an echo on TTS, it's because it's on my speakers. So also switching ears. Oh, I don't really like these because I can't hear on the air, you know. I don't like when they're so tight, so you can't hear stuff around you. Okay. Yeah, try and Google instead there. Anyway, so is anyone getting anything useful except that it actually exceeds a size limit?
Can you check the chmod on the image?
Okay. I just listed the directory. So it's readable. Would it need anything more than this? It's a kind of big image. Of course, if I could make it work on my computer, then I should also learn how to make it work on Callie. So I'm just sending a message to his teacher so that she knows that he's actually not really awake. Let's see here. So, let's see. I have to be quiet while I type in Swedish, or I'll type in English by mistake. I had to focus on doing Swedish now. My brain just switches by itself. I can't control that. There, that's enough. So, in 5 minutes before she's supposed to call, we'll see if she calls anyway. Doesn't see that before. She's supposed to call him on Discord. So let's see. I'm going to scroll up your comments here.
cd into the mnemonic directory and run Python 3, web link.
Yeah. Do you think there could be a difference? We'll try it. Because I just went out of the directory to have an easy path to the image, which was kind of not necessary, of course. So let's... I'm scrolling here still. Let's check. Alexa, what time is it? Oh, I'll have to... I don't think Alexa works really in Sweden.
Kai
you know, it's
says,
permission thingies.
I was off. Did you encode THN2486RZ38 or 3983 already?
Decode, you mean? So Okay. Well, okay, let's add a bit of time. I was thinking I will have to need to stop anyway. We did this one. If that is another one, we have not done it before. So we're going for this. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I have the exclamation mark left and exclamation mark right screen. Since my camera swapped, I'm sorry, but my VM is on my right side, so that's exclamation right, and left is where I have THM in my notes. So you can switch yourself if I mess it up. His teacher replied, so that's fixed. Nice. But I still have to make the kids food soon. So, but we can do just a little bit more here. I don't think we going to bake pizza or anything that takes lots of time anyway. Right. Yeah, so we're in the directory now. You see what I actually did? Yeah, there it is. And it's mnemonic. And the other Python file is just data. So let's Python 3 and see what happens. So let's then, and the name of the file. Do I have it in my copy paste still? What do you think? Yeah, I did. So we get the exact same error, which is logical because the integer size doesn't
Kitty
change.
says.
Did you know if you mix super glue with your hands, you're about to have a very bad doy?
Okay. Should I save all of your jokes, Nori? Yeah, right. There's also redeems. So, but if you don't want to waste your points, you can switch by doing right and left. Exclamation right and left too. Okay. So the reason K
H
high
says.
23 that
Try
we haven't.
moving the image into the mnemonic, dear.
Okay, sure. Maybe it can't handle it somehow. But yeah, okay, it was bad coding. Let's do this. So let's move. Let's see if it can just do this to there. I did it. I wanted to be case sensitive there, and it wasn't. So, oh, look what I did. This is very interesting. What did I type? I didn't know this existed.
MC.
Translated from Vietnamese.
Oh, I have to explore this. I have to type on a notepad. I have to check MC, because it's like NC. You know, I'm a big fan of Nordon Commander, and now then...
I-23 says.
My
Sys.setting.
cute...
STR digits.
This is my lovely Total Commander, which is from Northern Commander, which used to be called Windows Commander, but then when Microsoft was complaining, so... this has great features like this, and I can... Yeah, you know? I see opportunities. So I missed the V and typed the C, and I learned something. There. I was thinking, do I have the dot slash, but it did it, so that's good. If I do MN, I shouldn't have to select anything. So now we have it in the same directory. So now I'm going to waste my time by actually up arrowing when I could have typed it faster, right? So.
Yes, try move the file first.
So, there we go. And let's just to try stuff. Let's do. It can handle a bad file. So it found the file and it failed, or rather, what happened? No, that was the last one. We got the same error, right? So I looked at the code of this. So, and I actually Googled this because I didn't get this line of code. So I'm thinking maybe it's just bad, but I guess other people have been using this, right? Who has used this? Are there other mnemonic Python scripts out there? Let's actually, when I Googled for this, we found there were lots of, you know, when you search for mnemonic and these things, encryption, then you do get the, what do you call, like helps on this Track Me. So we can look at what they have used and if they had to. So if we do mnemonic again and actually do Track Me this time, because we want to check and see if they have the same problem. This can be very useful, I learned, even with the learning rooms, because I had to restart the machine of this upload phones, this one, several times because it didn't work. So don't want to scroll too far here. I don't want to know anything I don't want to know. Finding password. Right, we have this numbers file too. Yeah, we looked at these. And we looked at these. And we found the image. And they tried stuff I did not. And this is the same one that we have. We cloned it. We did this. We run it. And for them it worked. Meaning, what happened? It's supposed to be working. Okay. So we're supposed to get a code here. That's always annoying. The thing is that I should really stop streaming at 12 and it's 8 past. Meaning I will have to find someone to raid, unfortunately,